Hello, welcome. Hopefully you guys are doing well. How's everyone? Alright. Oh, just like bashed my microphone. My chair's also really high up for some reason. Alright. I remember how I used to sit. You know, you ever just sit down at your computer and just wonder, like, why does everything feel slightly off? Yeah, chair to the wrong height, your mouse and keyboard in the wrong spot. I don't know. maybe I'm just a bit crazy. Okay. I can try to make up for what I missed out over the Sunday, because it was a sunny Sunday. I'll do some dailies to start though. You have no more BM runs. Oh man. No more BM runs. That's cooked. Well, I'm not too surprised. Chances are you probably ran them at the beginning. A 40-minute run. The problem with me running BM, I don't really mind running solo. It's more like, it just feels bad to solo on this character at the moment. There's a lot of stuff I was holding off for Shining to do. And Shining happens on the 1st. Well, I can't do it this week anyway because I don't have the Raw. I don't really want to pay Maple points to rent the Raw. I already used it for my C10E solo. So it'll have to be after reset anyway. So it gives me some time because I still, you know, would like to level up my Arcane Force a little bit more. And I can probably level up once before the thing. Also, thank you for the hydrate. I don't know if it'll take me 30 minutes though, because P1 will be okay. I think P4 would also be kind of okay because I've just played Burst. But P2 and 3 might be slow. Yeah, we'll just have to see. Bring his fire poison. I don't know about the fire poison. But yeah. I mean, I should be able to clear it anyway. It's more of a case of... like... Oh, my fam's on out. It's more of a case of... will it be done within a time where I wouldn't die out? Farming dogs, yeah. My Sacred Force isn't high enough for me to consistently farm the rabbits. I'll probably try farm at the rabbits when I level up my Sacred one more time. Actually, it should be about the same, actually. I don't know. Last time I checked, my Dusk wasn't one-shotting, so... I'm just staying at the dogs. And this is also really lazy. I don't really mind it. Yeah, yesterday Sunny Sunday was pretty good because I did Monster Park Extreme and I also did the 7 Monster Parks. So between those two, it gave me like 50%. And then I had some spare mag pots and I've just been throwing the mag pots onto this character because there's no other character I really need the EXP on. Oh, I haven't been doing CPQ over the last couple of days. Oh, I'm so sad actually. That was one thing I was kind of trying to be diligent on. The moment Melvin showed up, I just realized I didn't do CPQ. At least maybe not yesterday. I wanted to go in with like at least 500. How do I farm on Kana pre-6 job? It's just summon Oni, and she just jumps around and attacks everything. Kind of pre-6 job is pretty sad now. I feel like this class's clear is definitely significantly better once you have Dusk. Like, Oni by herself does pretty good work, but it's kind of slow. So if you had Dusk, it like kind of clears a bit easier. But I also didn't farm pre-6 job on the rework, so I can't really say. It's 245. How do you get to 260? Just do dailies. There's no shortcut around it. Either you do dailies, or you just grind a lot. Because I think at 245, you're probably getting like 10% every half an hour if you grind with coupons. If I had, that's my guess. $100 bright queues. Alright. I'll claim them once I get to town. Alright, do you know how my title says procrastinate my boss meals? Maybe I can't procrastinate them so that I can actually pay off the 50,000 point debt. That's okay. He chose a time that I could actually afford it. I do have things that I don't mind bright cubing as well. Like, I like the concept of going for hybrids on this character. So he didn't make me... Okay, I will say, you made me claim it like slightly too early because I would have liked to use it on my Jenny weapon, but you guys would never have claimed it for my benefit anyway. Alright, Founder, what's your choices? You have either go for hybrids... Oh, well, thank you for the gifted sub to Founder. Do you want it on hybrids or do you want it on crit damage gloves? Thoughts? Those are my main two things I'm looking forward to doing. I also give you the grief option. I also have a useless secondary that you can also choose to bright cube if you want to. You want to see crit damage gloves? Alright. No, I'm waiting for Shining, dude. Why would I tap it now? It's a waste of money. It's a level 200 secondary. Oh, technically, I could make a second secondary now. And I could actually bright cube that because I just used a different fan, right? Technically, I can bright cube a different fan. That's like working on a secondary. Because realistically, I would actually want to 3-line the weapon and then use that as my secondary. That'd be the best case scenario. Yeah, because cubing 3 lines on a weapon is, you know, a bit cheaper than secondary. There's less garbage lines, which is so sad. Cubing for secondary seems so painful. 4-second hat on the Ren. I don't have that luxury, man. Oh, it's supposed to be, I forgot to use my boosters. Oh well. I made too many boosters yesterday. I'm also severely lacking in Soul Erda energy on this character. I need to wait for Thursday so then I can get all the... I need them, I need to put points into my fragments. Or my Hexa, rather. I missed the 2 times Erda buff. That was so good. Didn't realize how good we had it until it was gone. And the Rec server players must have loved that event then. Because then you can just keep buying frags and you can keep leveling up things. That's alright. Right now, I mean, honestly, my Kana is getting pretty close to done. Just a few more levels to get to 275. And then, I don't know, at the speed that it's clearing the content, it's pretty good. Just gotta hope that I can get an actual raw 4 before the rental gear goes away. Because I only have 2 months for that, or like a month and a bit. Hooked by the adversary stream. The one time I streamed early, but too early so you couldn't catch it. Unlucky. That's right, if you think about it, I could end my stream right now and then ruin a few people's streaks. Thoughts? If I end the stream right now, at least 3 people's streaks would die. Get haste before anniversary. Haste. It's been a while since we've had a haste event, right? When was the last time we had a haste event? If my internet crashes? Look, if my internet crashes, it is what it is. It is what it is. Ruins people at the same time. Because usually haste is like filler event, right? Haste is usually like a filler event. Actually, I think it's not that crazy to have one before anniversary. It's not too crazy. Sometimes I have like a lead up to the anniversary. Sometimes. I feel like they've done that before. Like, was it not for anniversary? Maybe I'm thinking of a different event. But I feel like it was a lead up to a big event we had a haste. I might just be mixing that up. It's been a while. I've been playing this game for too long. Everything's starting to merge. Hello, Keem. Welcome back. Yeah, so many Magsols, no Libs characters. I had so many Magsols saved for my Libs characters, but then they introduced the Jenny Pass, so I didn't even end up using them. I don't remember the last time I went through all my characters to get Magsols. Every time that we have a Magsol event, I just skip it. Akana will rinse them. Akana and Marksman, yeah. What if I get an Annihilation Lotus like JH? And I hit magic attack on the first soul? Thoughts? I've yet to see an Annihilation Mag Soul though. That'd be cool to see one. I think I have like maybe 30 or 40 Mag Souls in the waiting. And that's not including all the ones I could potentially open. Because I'm sure now a lot of my characters have a bunch of Mag Souls, I mean, Soul Shards that I haven't opened yet. Where even is this characters? Let's see, it's just like mostly garbage though. I guess I didn't really play this character until more recently. So this one's a little bit low. Got a couple of pulls. How many of you guys spent a good amount of time grinding yesterday? Yesterday was a good EXP event. I spent a little bit of time grinding. Actually, speaking of yesterday, Something sad that happened was, so JH took me hard Saren on my Kana, and I got a ring box, and the ring that I got from it was a continuous 4. That thing's not usable on Kana, is it? I mean, it's probably okay for C10 if I don't want to buy a raw 4. But continuous ring seems kind of sad on Kana, no? Can fit in the 8-second proc. Yeah, but then would that be better than... I also have a weapon jump 3. Would a weapon jump 3 do better? Grindstone it to 5? You know what? If I ever saw a grindstone on the Kana, that's not a bad idea. Better than a stat ring? Oh yeah, I don't even have a stat ring. Like the 3rd ring, I don't even bother making. So lucky, yeah. Lucky, but just the wrong stat. Unlucky and lucky at the same time. But technically I have 4 stat rings at the moment anyway. Because I do have my ET. Oh, Fanda, that's another item that I could technically cube. If you want to see me cube the ET. That's an option. Oh, thank you, Tilda. Appreciate the 3 months. Why early stream? True. So early. Well, you guys get this timing for the streams for the next month and a bit. When daylight saving hits, I think my streams start 1 hour later than they usually do. Thoughts? I think that's how it works. That'll be cooked for you guys, actually. Those in NA. Then my streams become even later. We'll see what happens. Maybe I'll start streaming earlier just for you guys to compensate. Be on at any time zone? I see. The time you wake up isn't cooked. Does it affect you that much? Do you have like people in different time zones that you're working with, or? It was always so annoying when I had people in other time zones I was working with, because like when daylight savings happened, like it would delay it by a whole hour. Yeah, but if you have daylight savings, you still wake up at 6 AM. What's the difference? That's what I'm saying. Like, do you have like coworkers in like a different time zone? You're still gonna be waking up 6 AM. Feels later? But then after a week your body readjusts and it's still back to 6 AM, no? This guy's gaslighting his own internal clock. We can run... Yeah, we can run Slime and Will after the coupons, that's fine. We can run after. The sun will be out? No, that part is valid. That part is fair. It does feel different when you have the sun out. Because right now, the sun's starting to set, like, earlier. Picky carry? Nah, it's the opposite. I'm carrying him. Yeah, JH took me a few Saren runs, so I'm gonna take him some runs as well. I was supposed to finish the bosses yesterday, but I got distracted. cubes first? Yeah, I'll do the cubes first before I forget that. You're right. Oh, speaking of forgetting, I didn't pop a booster. I need to be better about my Monster Park runs. That EXP is going to start to add up soon. Usually I'm pretty lazy with it, but if I'm going to try for Black Mage Soul... If I knew I was going to do a Black Mage Solo by the end of the month, I probably would have been a little bit more diligent. But I didn't think I could do it. Alas, here we are. How much is it for 100 cubes? This is like 2 bill or something like this. Tedious and booty content. That's how I feel about it too. But we can't deny it is a lot of EXP. We can't deny that it's good EXP. I think for like my 270 Kana, probably get like close to 10% a day. Is that too high of an estimate? I remember looking at it before. Yeah, I get like 8% a day. Yo, what is this hype train thing that just popped up? Oh, it's for the subs. That's how you know I'm a Twitch noob. What even is a hype train? I always notice it after the fact. Can we reset the carries for JH? I mean, technically. Which one's better, Battle Mage versus Kana at bossing? In terms of like stat for stat damage, Kana's probably better. So you know what, honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if Kana was just straight up better overall. Battle Mage is like individual damage isn't that high. It's pretty consistent though. What? Thank you for the 5 gifted. Anonymous gifter. What the heck? Some guy is being sneaky. I appreciate it, whoever it is. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. No, I really appreciate the support. You know, I have something to say about like that. There's a little like goal bar in Twitch. It doesn't reset, if that makes sense. So you see how it says out of 65, but that's because that was the lowest number that I could put at the time. I think it was during my subathon a few months ago. And I think I had maybe 50 people subbed at the point on Twitch. So by default, like I added the goal thing because it said, oh, go click this button, add a goal for your thing. But the funny thing is, when people eventually their sub runs out, or if it's a gifted sub like this and it runs out, the number drops obviously, but I can't reduce to 65. Or at least when I was trying to drop it, I couldn't. So sometimes you would just see people with like their goals, it just says like a low number and the top number is just something stupid, like 150, because it could have been from a subathon. That's so troll. I actually saw somebody the other day with a -2 out of like whatever their goal was, and I was like, how did you even get to -2? How's that work? Do you owe 2 gifted subs, or what's going on? do you owe somebody subs? Look, the whole system is confusing sometimes. Yeah, no, I appreciate it a lot. How's Kana at mobbing on large maps? On large maps? I can't really say because I haven't farmed on larger maps. I feel like if you could Dusk farm, you might be able to get away with some large maps. I think some maps are Dusk farm, like possible to Dusk farm. But honestly, I think Kana's probably just better with 2, like level 10 Soul Janus. And in that case, it should be pretty chill. It's like Fountain, 2 Soul Janus, and then your summons clearing the rest. It should be okay. I'm using Dusk right now because it's kind of lazy on a small map. But on a large map, I'd imagine that Dusk farming is a little bit less effective. Yeah, Kana's a pretty solid class. I'm really actually enjoying myself playing this class. It feels nice playing a class with strong damage. Except when you do bosses like Will, it's slightly less good. Specifically Will. I think Will has just become the worst boss in the game. For everybody. Like, there will be people who can clear Black Mage faster than they can clear Will now. Oh. Thank you for following, Matcha. Welcome. Yeah, there's too many segments, because you got 3 P1 segments. You're inherently time-gated on the first one, actually, too, to get enough Moonlight to swap over in the first place. So you have 3 segments you have to do, so a total of 3 cutscenes. And then you have at least 2 cutscenes in P2. By default, that's already like 2 minutes. Maybe a bit longer. I reckon there'll be some people that can clear hard Black Mage in under 2 minutes. They probably exist. And my timing for hard Will is saying like at least 2 minutes, that's assuming you instantly clear every single phase somehow. Tepiggy can. The greatest Nightwalker on Hyperion, Tepiggy. Oh my god. Thank you, Melvin, for the 5... Wow. Look at the hype train banner. JH got one. Nice. What do you mean, no? Do you know what that means? That means that he will hang around the Twitch chat more. Because before he was like watching on his phone. So now he was The anonymous was a test? Was that you as well? Nah, I appreciate it, Melvin. You're just testing it out, you know? Now, what you did is you just caused JH to stay on the on Twitch more consistently, because I think he was watching on phone for a bit, and he didn't watch on Twitch because I think he watched through the actual player, and you'll get a lot of ads through that. You're helping him farm points. You're helping everyone farm points. It's only a matter of time until everyone just claims the cubes and just ruins my Star Forcing event. Actually, no, you guys already did that. During my subathon, I had like 150 build, and you guys made me 0 out before the Star Forcing event, like 2 days before it. I said you guys, it's Shanks' point. It's Shanks' fault. He did that. I don't even know if he's here to defend himself, but he did that on purpose. But it wasn't like everybody else was innocent. It was a contributing bar. Everyone slowly got there. Average luck king. Dude, the average luck thing is so funny still to me. I love that it's kind of caught on. For anyone who's like just chilling in the chat and don't know what we're talking about regarding average luck. It's just like one of my friends got really lucky in another gacha game. I think it was Honkai Star Rail. He just got really lucky, and a bunch of our other friends were watching him pull. And the best way I described it was like he hit a 29 star. That's in Maple terms. Let's say he hit a 29 star. Kind of crazy, right? But imagine like he streaked to 29. It's something ridiculous like that. He streaked to 29, and then when that happened, he was like, oh that was pretty decent luck. That was pretty average luck. that was basically what it was. And yep. How many 5 stars did he pull at once? I think in a single 10 pull, he pulled 3 5 stars. 3 of the same one. Isn't that messed up? In a 10 pull, I think he pulled 3 of the same one. Won the 50-50 3 times as well. Yup. That's what I'm saying, Paula. It's pretty crazy. I don't even play the game. I don't even play the game, and I know like that's kind of messed up. Character be useless in a year. I think the one that they were pulling for was the most recent one too. So that made everyone else a lot more salty. Because it's like, wow, you pulled for like the newest character and you hit 3 of them in the 110 pull, and then you had the audacity to say you had average luck. That's too good. 10 out of 10 rage bait right there. Yeah, you know, just average luck. Yeah, JH has a gifted sub. It's just too good. Is this Sunday shining? Yes, the one coming up. 1st of March is the shining event. It's also BM reset. Yup. For anyone who has BM runs, the Sunday is gonna be good. Finished up the coupon here. I might do another half an hour later, just to finish off my procs. But I owe Parsh, how many cubes is it? 100 cubes? 100 bright cubes. That's the redeem. Okay, so he said I'm allowed to use this on anything except hybrids, because hybrids is boring. But I kind of need hybrids. He's ruined. No, it was Fanda, not Parsh. It's because Parsh was typing and I said Parsh. It's not my fault. These two guys, they boss together, you know? They're like one entity to me. Parsh, Fanda, you know? Same person. Alright. Both Lucker Dogs, the same Lucker Dog? True. Have you seen them hit at the same time? You've never seen them hit at the same time. They just alternate. Alright, so I have 2 choices. I could work on the gloves to try to go for 2 lines of crit damage. Or I can work on my second fan for shining. So then I can turn that into, what was it? My secondary? So I already have a unique fan. Or if we want to have fun, I also have the ET that we can also go to legendary and make that into damage gear. Or just prep it. Those are the main things. Fan or ET? I think the fan... Look, ET I'm probably going to full send anyway. But the fan I do need, so... Let's do fan. So I need to repair it first though, because I boomed it the other day. So hopefully it tears up, and I have some solid cubes left over from bossing. And to compensate for this, I should probably go do my bosses. Well, I'm gonna run with JH some anyway. Let's see if Fanda has given us good luck here. If we can tear this up within the first 30, I'll be pretty happy. It's not looking too hot though. What's the average for this? Usually it's within like 40 or so. Looking like your Jenny weapon. Tearing up is so hard. It's looking kind of cooked. I know, Fanda just made me spend 2 bill for nothing. Not even a gain. Oh, never mind. Just needed to complain. All good. Alright. I do have some spare cubes, so let's use some spare cubes here. More than 50 bill? True. Hey, last time for my Star Force I had 160. It's a new record. And also, just for the record, anyone who joined in, I'm not doing this because I want to. I'm doing this because I left the claim. And look, 50,000 points for 100 bright cubes. That's you know, it's not a bad deal. It's good for the economy. Honestly, I would settle 2 lines of attack and 1 line IAD. Just because my Kana has really low IAD, so I'll take anything. Alright, do I have any cubes left in my storage? I usually find it difficult to use these cubes. It's not really much to use on a lot of the time. So having something to throw these on is always nice. You gotta remember, I'm using magic attack. You know, best case scenario for me, I would really like to see IAD 2 lines of magic attack. $50k for 100 cubes? Yeah, 50k. It's good for the economy. Spend it flipping my screen? That's okay. Diamond hand. See, I knew that somebody would join in out of context. Of course it's Gibson. Ooh. Of course it's Gibson. He doesn't understand. I was coerced. Actually, do you want me to use the rest of the bright cubes on my weapon for my secondary? Or do you want to see it somewhere else? Because I just kind of like, just started clicking. I'm just going to keep clicking. Gibson and missing context every time. Hello, Baron. We keep rolling? Alright. I mean, look. Ooh, that could have been it. Could have been it. Look, as much as I would like the IAD line, I would probably prefer the IAD line on my emblem anyway. Oh, so this would have been nice if this said magic attack. I would have been pretty happy with that. At least until I hit a Saren emblem. Because I think you prefer... Actually, it doesn't matter where your ID line is. No, you probably want the ID line on the emblem. Because the secondary and... Was it the secondary and weapon upgrade now, don't they? Ooh, there you go. That is the cheapest settle. 35, 10, 10. Not bad. Do you want me to keep going on the weapon? I mean, I'm pretty happy with this. Free? Yeah, I'm glad I did it on the weapon and not on the actual secondary. It would have been a lot more expensive. This is like the classic 3-line weapon. Throw the west somewhere else? Okay, let's do... You said you didn't want to see hybrids, so let's do 2 lines of crit. Or try to go for it. I will uphold the deal. Not going for hybrids. Ooh, gains. Nice. Gain 10% int. I'll take it. W Founder. Let the record show, I didn't go out of my way to do this. It was a claim, right? So you guys can't be mad at me. If I hit something, it's actually Fander's fault. You guys can direct the flame to him. Thank you. Alright. Last couple cubes. Alright, done. Alright. Now I can go take JH on the bosses. Alright. Well, my fan is ready to go for shining now. Very good. Small gains? Nah, that's not small. This secondary is big. It's pretty big. Because my current secondary doesn't exist. That could have been found as -4 seconds. So yeah, just for reference, this thing is gonna replace this. So I'm going from 7 magic attack, 0 star, to hopefully a 21 star with boss attack. So it's gonna be pretty good. Assuming I can even get the fan to 21, but that's what Shining is for. Hopefully it doesn't blow up. I have 10 tries. 10 tries. And if I get any arcane boxes within the next week, all the weapon ones, I'm just gonna hold them. Alright. So JH, let's go Will first. Let's go Will. I will be good and actually do my bosses now because I actually spent 2 bill just then. So we should at least make back our money. You see that burst? That was all JH. The guy's like 30 mil combat power too. Crazy. I think my Kana did something very similar. Actually, his combat power should be a little bit higher. Last time I checked, he didn't have CRA gear. Now I think he has CRA gear. That's okay, he doesn't do that very much damage anymore because he's soft burst. He basically didn't do anything. Oh. Teleported me into a tornado. Yeah, I don't usually run this character's bosses. Aldra's actually good too, because I took him on this character, he can actually have a chance of getting a book. And JH's Hayato can actually get a book here. Technically. So strong. Oh. Oh, thank you for the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Avocado. Yo. What is this? Not the avocados. Avaducko. Hello, John. Welcome. Avaducko. Alright, what do you think, guys? Are we gonna see anything? Honestly, any drops would have been good. Because if we get boxes, both armor and weapon boxes are good. We see the pitch, then JH gets a book, that's good. Some good stuff going for us. Oh, and Twilight Mark, actually. Alright, this guy's going the distance. He's gonna mess this up, isn't he? Oh, never mind, he's too good. This guy ducking Will's attack. What was that? No reset? Ah, he did the right side test because you told him to, I see. What is this blackmail? Hello, Yuki. Welcome. Alright, give us book. Book, book, book. I'm just gonna wait for poison unless JH origins immediately or something. Holy damage. That's not me, by the way. That damage ain't me. That's that Hayato, man. My damage is all in this DPS part. I'm the juggler guy. Crazy damage. Dude, Hayato and Kana and just... they're eating, man. They are eating. Alright, good luck on book, ring box, Twilight Mark, armor box, everything. Or nothing, that works too. This guy picked up the power elixir, what the heck? N will? I know, right? That's so sad. Okay, what did he need now? Slime? Okay. Okay, I take it that he's ready. At least this boss is nice and chill. Actually, between us two, we can probably get this done in like 2 cycles. Or 2 tests. That's pretty good. Block all the doors? I don't think we have enough time anymore. We did 50%. Might be able to actually get out in the next burst. Low key though, I'm a little bit worried for this box break because I think I've just been unlucky with the slime rings in general. Alright, for JH's sake, I hope we get a ring box and a slime ring. I cannot see anything. Did I scam him out of the slime ring? Possibly. It was a slime ring on a very particular character. One of his characters just did not get any slime rings. It does sound like something that has happened to us. I wouldn't be surprised if it was me who did that though. Of course, never intentionally. I would never intentionally grief JH. Look, I even have a drop coupon for him. It's not me. Yeah, I've just been kind of unlucky with slime rings recently. And I think historically I didn't really get JH very many slime rings or twilight marks. I did get him like a random bunch of sources. I think I've given him at least 2 different sources. Oh, yep. It continues. Dude, I cannot get him a slime ring to save my life, man. Did Ninja nerf the slime ring? Dude, I haven't seen that many slime rings on the characters that need it. But on the ones that don't need it, I've seen them every once in a while. I don't think that it's been nerfed. Alright. I'm assuming JH doesn't need anything else. I heard he soloed Hard Lucid already. So I don't think he needs this boss. I heard he killed Hard Lucid P3 in like 5 seconds. Seeing the characters that just got a 21 ring? Yeah, pretty much. Same here, same here. Like, I see them plenty on my, like my Wild Hunter and stuff. Desperate here, so the energy. All of us, man. We all do. Can't believe JH made me not procrastinate. I didn't want to do this character's bosses. Wait, am I in my damage gear? I am. It's just squeak. Yeah. I've seen like maybe 2 Twilight marks on my Ren. Mind you, my Ren has like max drop gear as well, so it's been like kind of sad. And it's one of the few items that keeps blowing up, man. P1 might be the same pacing. Yeah, this character is actually pretty weak. Like, I'm not that surprised that, like, your Hayato does the same damage as this, because, well, your class is pretty strong right now, but this character does not really have any Hexa. I think if it had even a slight resemblance of Hexa, it would be a lot better, but that's not the case. %60% on your Ori burst. No, this character's DPS is like solid. That's the one thing that Blaze Wizard has going for it. Like, it feels fine to play, it's just the burst is a little lackluster. Hello Shax. Got your first X-Lotus duo? Oh, nice. An E-Kang solo? Huge. Congrats on your clear, dude. Love to see it. Long overdue. That's okay. I also didn't really bother soloing E-Carling until I could, like, basically one-tap the boss. No shame in that. Don't worry. I think a lot of people would share a similar sentiment. Like, why would you solo a boss that is just clearly less painful to run in a party? No, because it's not like she drops anything significant for soloing it. Not anymore, at least. She doesn't even drop Grindstone anymore, right? Yeah, it's not great. Half a cookie, yeah. At least before, I think E-Carling used to drop Grindstone. There was maybe a slight argument to do the boss solo. if you really wanted your grindstone odds. I feel like for easy carling, I don't think I've ever seen a grindstone from it. Oh. What did I press? Well, definitely not my E-form, that's for sure. Hello, Smart. Congrats on belt. I think this character does need a belt. Didn't I blow up a CFE on this character during the event? I think it got to 21 and then it blew up. Oh no, it has. If I get the third belt, then we can run it back. 1 CFE, third belt. The other one blew it up? Yeah. Unfortunate. Oh, that's a lot of sickles. What? My Jenny iframe didn't go off. I didn't let go of my attacking skill. Did it just to get the plasma heart? Yeah, that's fair. Plasma heart is good. It's a good gain. It's a good item until you get a TC, for sure. It's a good placeholder. Alright. And then after this, I just need to do Lotus Damien. Should be pretty easy. She shouldn't be flying off anymore. Press the wrong button. Nothing. That's okay. This week has already been pretty good to me. I'm not really expecting any drops anymore. My kinda took all the good luck already. So yeah, whatever's left, I'll take whatever's left. $14 minutes. 14 minutes is too long. Play with that transparency. I can't see anything. It's just playing by vibes at this point. I feel like if you play with transparency on, it's not about seeing the boss or seeing your character. It's just take a good guess where you are standing. I think the worst one to play with transparency on is probably V-Hiller, because the strings from V-Hiller actually just get straight up hidden behind your character. You can't see it at all. Like right here, I don't know exactly where my character is. I can just take a guess though. Black Hearts? Black Heart would be good. I think this character actually has a 22 Zerk. So maybe not the Zerk. True. If I can't see me, they can't see me. I think for this boss it's particularly bad. It's the same color scheme as well. All my attacks are the same color as Lotus's attacks. Oh, I actually have a decent amount of my boss meals to go. Maybe I will do some. I think I wanted to do my Wild Hunters bosses, because I quite like that character. Yeah, let's do Wild Hunter after. All the things we do to make back our money. Any BM runs today? Nah, probably not. I'm too lazy to do BM on my Xenon. Xenon's BM is too Papega for me. It's too Papega for my liking. Give it Benny. I mean, you could. It wouldn't be much of a solo though. Tepiggy? No, Tepiggy's retired, man. He's retired. For the month. I was hoping to get a Black Mage duo in this month, but it's looking kind of shaky. Unless one of you guys have one. Damien without your after images? That's a lot of damage loss, no? Isn't that like your shadow partner? I'm hoping this bind lasts long enough. It sorta did. Good enough. You turn them off to break the box? Ah yeah, true. Who did you give your frags to? It's probably gonna all go into Kana. Everything into Kana. Eye patch. No eye patch. Yeah, I'm just giving all my resources to my Kana right now, because it's pretty strong. And I'm enjoying it. To be honest, my hero's not that far off of it. It's just kind of getting class diffed between itself and the Kana. Kana's too good right now. How many of you guys are gonna have enough pitch whispers to do a pity on your characters? I think my Corsair can almost pick one. I didn't do hard Saren on it very much until like recently. Where's it? Oh, there it is. I was like, where's the crystal? Yeah, same here, Polar. Just the ones that well, I haven't really been doing H7 consistently, so I don't think any of them have it right now. How much do you need? 130? $130 for one restore. Or one pick, rather. Not even restore, you can pick anything within the pool. Okay, 2 weeks after shining? Yeah, same. The ones that I was diligent on will get one soon. I mean, to be fair, I feel like most of my mules are gonna end up getting something that they're gonna leave at 18 anyway. Like, my Xenon is probably gonna take an eye patch, and I'll just leave that at 18. Wild Hunter's probably also eye patch, leave at 18. Yeah. Yeah, I think a lot of my characters just need eye patch. And the eye patch is good gains for a lot of my mules. Thankfully, I don't need source and book on most of my characters. What a privilege. Going for book? Yeah. Half of these things is like, it's not about being efficient anyway, it's just like, you just want the item. I understand that. I feel like if I had the choice to pity anything back in the day, I would definitely have picked the book and I wouldn't have, like, even felt bad about it. Like, realistically, you shouldn't. Realistically, but... I mean, if you want a book, you can get a book. And with that, I have made back all the money I spent today because of you guys. Yep. I mean, I think realistically, you should be comparing it to like an 18 star, right? Like, the book is basically an 18 star. Okay. It's not too great anyway, yeah. I mean, because the main difference between it is that if you get another book, it feels kind of bad. That's like the main downside of picking book, right? Like, if you get a second book, it doesn't feel great. On the other hand, if you do get a second, like, ET after pitying it, it's not the worst. Because you have a spare. That's the main argument. Flame sync? Nah, you are not... You're not ever hitting anything off of that. That's so cope. Look, as much as I would like to think that a second book is a flame sync, after playing a bunch of characters, there's always something that's bricked on your account. And you're never going back for the book. Alright guys, it's time. It's this idiot's time. Haven't seen one in 3 years. Yeah, that's what I mean, right? Like, whenever you pick a pity item, it's just what you feel like you want. I feel like that's a better way to approach it than think of it too logically. There's nothing wrong with thinking about it like more efficiently, like, oh, technically I should be getting like so-and-so item, but like, sometimes you just want a certain item. I feel you though on the book. It did take me 3 years as well to get a book for my first drop. If I was in that position again, I would pick book every single time. Even though technically it's not the best pick. But who cares about technicalities here? Just pick what you want, right? Hello, sir. You were in a party? So, JH, if you can hear me, can you bind? But you have to wait until I charge. Thank you. I'll let you know when I'm ready. Oh, this is gonna be disastrous. Oh wait, I don't need that. Wait, did he get both of them? It's just mostly the setup. Oh my god. I left my raw. Why did he not bind? No, what is this? He's griefing me. I couldn't bind. Because I was in my Ori animation. Yo, JH is a paid actor. Reset? Dude, chill. What's the point of resetting? What, your Ori cutscene is that long? What? Why is Haya's cutscene so long? It's fine. Oh, it's not fine. Oh, is that white chasing after me? I hope not. You know, I actually don't have Fountain on this character. Do I have Fountain? Oh, I do have level 30 Fountain. It's got 2 parts. Can't he bind just before the second part then? I feel like that's a bad excuse. Oh! Jumped into the ball. Do you want to rerun? Nah, it's fine. 2 lives and a doll, we don't need it. Oh, I was not charging my laser. This is gonna be a long run, boys. So my Xenon is a little bit under-leveled. I think my solo already was like 40 minutes or something like that. I don't know if JH knows what he signed up for. It's not great. He did not sign up for an easy run. Oh, I pressed the wrong one. Oh my god. The fountain didn't heal me. I think I do like 30% of burst. It's kind of cooked. It's not a lot of damage. I was already charging my laser. I had to go in and do the burst. So sad. We're gonna be here for a while. Oh my god. I'm dying out. I'm dying out, guys. Not the dying out on the Xenon. You know what? It does bring me a little bit of relief that JH is also like... Okay, well, I was gonna say on equal lives. He's no longer on equal lives. We were on equal lives. Not so much anymore. P3 gonna be a pain? P3 is easier than P2. I think a long P2 is more difficult than a long P3. Because sometimes the patterns on the floor are pretty insane. Whereas like for P3, if he does like crazy horizontal supers, I mean, it doesn't happen that often. I charged slightly too early, but that's okay. Oh my god, I can't put down my force field because these chains and this ball. I hate Xenon burst, man. It's so slow. Now, P2 has like just a lot of garbage going on during the phase. It's the rolling ball that like does so much damage. Alright, we need one more burst to get out. We are so dying out. How did I even solo this boss, man? Did I have 1.1 times Arcane Force? Possibly. Yeah. Personally, I think overall P2 is the worst phase. How's your hedge not taking any damage? Is this like a Hayato thing or what? I was taking literally no damage. Oh, he was probably bursting. Badge yours? If you want the badge, you can solo. Alright. See you, Amon. I'm not out here looking to get carried. I'm here trying to carry this guy. Alright, we're in the safe zone now, guys. You can still get cursed. That is quite sad. Oh! I should still have blink bound on my keyboard somewhere. No! Oh! I bounced on the floor at the right time. Yeah, the floor does damage on intervals. Yo, guys, I'm not gonna lie, this damage is not good. Oh, we be in here. It's gonna be a long P3. You guys, he just like straight flash jumped right into the kick. That was so sad. What's he doing? What is this class? He pressed every button available to him and he still couldn't land on the platform. Xenon has no event stats? Oh, did I not claim it? Yeah, sometimes I play so many characters, I don't claim the event stats sometimes. That's a bit sad. Nope, not much I can do about that. Yeah. That's okay. It is what it is. Yeah, when you're playing this many characters, it's really annoying that you have to reclaim the event buff on each of them. I'm pretty sure last week it was the same problem. I had so many characters that I just didn't have the event buff on. I guess I never got around to doing them at Xenon as well. It's been 2 weeks too. It's okay. We'll be alright. I mean, the guy was already aware that he was signing in for a really long run anyway, so this is on him, not me. He knew what he was getting himself into. He should have been suspicious the moment I said Xenon. Oh, I didn't have. I pressed my hero's will too late. I lost 2 lives there. That's rough. What is he doing over there? He's just like walking back and forth. Oh no! Oh. No, I died to a pellet. Alright, JH chose definitely a time to go play left. Whoa. Whoa. Wait, he just lost 2 lives. What happened? This run is so sad. My Xenon is so weak. It's so weak. Oh! No, we can still clear. Come on now. We just need to get out of this phase. There is a decent amount of nonsense that goes around here. Look, as long as he doesn't die, he'll be fine. I'm not saying that he will die, but it should be okay. Oh! Oh, what the heck? Alright. Thank you so much, Black Mage. It's okay. Oh, that was my origin burst. Whoopsies. Oh well. I'll origin the next one. Not that it matters anyway. This has already stopped being like. It's not about getting the clear anymore at this point. It's about who dies out first. It has long stopped being about the clear. I think it's a matter of pride at this point. Who's stronger? Alright, place your bets, guys. Who's living? Is it gonna be my Xenon? Or is it gonna be this Hayato? Who's winning this? Oh. Oh, I almost lost a life there. Oh. I need to peacefully charge this stupid laser. I did my iframe way too early. Oh. Okay, we're kind of winning. Kind of winning. Oh, we both origin at the same time. You know what? That's okay. Then we can get out of phase 3, you know? The best part about this, I'm talking like he has a Jenny iframe. This guy is like a 20 mil combat power character. He's kind of doing alright for a guy with no Jenny iframe, honestly. I should be... Oh! I should be embarrassed. But am I? Probably not. Look, we're just here for a good time. Oh, he got kicked! Laser? Oh, oh, he's scared. Look at him, he's hiding. Oh my god! He almost died to that laser. That's crazy. I just put my force field in the air. What is... My force field out there giving Black Mage a haircut. Oh no. Oh, I stood up too early. Can I die? Excuse me? I might die. Oh. Hello, sir? Can you kick? Sir? Oh, this is so sad. Do we need another burst to get out? Oh, man. Oh, he died. I'm the winner. Alright, now we clear. Thoughts? I don't even think I can clear. I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't do that. Is this winnable? It probably is, but I don't know, we're like idiots. You know what? You know what made the difference, guys? It's the part where he didn't bind properly in P1. That made all the difference. Winnable. 100% winnable. Alright. Are we actually rerunning? VIP as well? You know what? I should probably get proper buffs, hey? Honestly, the damage wasn't the problem. We just died out. I don't think that these buffs are going to make that much of a difference outside of P1. I won't deny that a cleaner P1 would probably help. But it's definitely a dying out problem. Our damage is actually pretty solid. This shouldn't be longer than a 40-minute clear. Because once we get into P4, it's chill. Once we get into P4. Because we're taking a lot of level penalty. I got a reg bind P1. Alright. I'll bind P1, okay. You guys are just getting free infinite content. He didn't even bind the second guy. Oh my god. Rerun. He already bound one dude. I saw the bind, I jumped in, and I see White still on his way down. Oh, we gotta leave. I wasn't at full mana. I hate Xenon sometimes, man. This guy says it's a bug. That was not my my bind button. The button I pressed originally was not my bind button. It's so awkward. See like how sad this burst is for Xenon? It's just the charging aspect of it is like not great, man. At least this is better than the first time. But yeah, the whole charging thing, I can't do my full damage properly in this fight. Or in this phase. Or at least I don't know how to. However, you're supposed to do P1 on Xenon, and I have no clue. It's so awkward. What do you mean you gotta get the MP restoring fams? Do you even know how Xenon works? This is like it's like 100th time that somebody's told me to get mana fams on my Xenon. The class's mana is supposed to go down to 0. That's how the thing works. Oh no, these black mage runs are making me mold. It's over. All these people telling me, you gotta get mana fams as if anyone farms on their mule number 10. How many of you guys even have fams on your third mules? Time to run. Oh no. Right. Okay, I really thought he was gonna die there. Still charging. Finish your burst because you're a pro. Yeah, it must be nice not having to charge. Not that I know how to play Xenon particularly well. JH out here being a necromancer, bringing back this Xenon's Black Mage run from the dead. Why are we here? Why am I here? Oh my god, that's a very low. Just to suffer. Just to cry. It's all good. Does he realize it's... Nope, he does not realize. My favorite part about these runs is always about the excuses. Whenever I die in these sorts of runs, I always have like some silly excuse. It's like, oh yeah, I wasn't paying attention. Or like, I'm doing work. Or I'm editing at the same time. JH about to tell me he's in like a game of Valor or something like that. Am I even charging my laser? I can't tell. But the thing is, he might actually be doing work. That's why it's like kind of funny. Oh, I might die. Alright, his excuse, guys, is he's doing work. You know? I believe him. Oh! I was not paying attention to my HP. No, I lost door in that too. It's these chains, man. Holy, he just got destroyed. I don't like Last Resort, guys. Last Resort hurts. Oh, that's not good. Alright, I'll save my origin burst, right? Is that how it works? I can't see. I can't see. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I blinked and he's on 6. Maybe I should have origin for him. It's too late now though. Are we out? Nice. That's so much better. It's okay, guys. We're gaming now. I'm focused. That was our warm-up in the last run. It was a warm-up. Now we're focused. No laughing. Serious business. Just gonna chill. No, you can't post links into my chat. It's always been like that. What? A Jenny iframed. Hell nah. Yeah, this guy's getting kicked. Yeah, go think about what you did. Did you actually find the clip though? Oh. I think Melvin was the one who originally screenshotted it. Oh, not screenshotted, like shared it. It was either Melvin or Tilda. And to nobody's surprise, this run is going a lot better. What is this Hayato class? You see it just like zooms across the map? That's crazy. The movement's nice. Xenon class is broken, you need to fix it. Not nerf it. It's already in the dumpster, man. Class is already dead. Scary pattern. Can I just avoid everything? Oh, that was a value iframe for both of us. For the most part. He says he has Ori for the next one, but he just like full send it. My burst is just... I don't understand how burst works. It's just desynced forever. Desync from the moment the boss started. Oh my god, I did that without any mana. Oh, this next burst is GG actually for me. Doesn't do any damage anymore. I didn't check my mana before I did my thing. Yep, overload is gone. Yikes, that's not good. Oh. What? It kicked me out of my iframe. Just Zen on things, man. That is so sad. You guys saw that. The Pepega iframe kick. Cause I'm immune, like that's when my iframe is. It's so sad. El Clasico right there. Well, we basically skipped one whole burst cycle. That's okay. I didn't want the damage anyway. To be fair, my overload was already kind of cooked, so it's fine. Kind of figured it was doomed. Okay, we were at least 2 bursts out. At least. Okay. Oh! Didn't mean to dash that way. At least I have mana now for my overload. We're definitely further along in the fight than we were last time. I got stunned. Oh! What did I die to? Whatever it wasn't a curse there, thank God. Could have been both. Okay, we're just 2 bursts out. It's alright, it's alright, it's alright. Are they fixing or buffing Xenon as well? They're changing the way that the burst works. It's going to be... it's going to be a summon instead of a charge for the laser. So hopefully that will make it feel better, because I'm having the same issues. It doesn't feel good to play. Like, it's just like 3 skills that you're pressing at different intervals. 3 different burst skills. You gotta press like your overload, and then you have to charge a laser, and then wait a bunch, and then you press your burst. And then your burst includes like pressing beam dance. Yeah, it's kinda nonsense right now. It doesn't feel good to play. He's hiding in the corner. Oh, I'm dead. I'm so dead. Can't sequence overload. But the thing is, you don't want to sequence overload. That's why it's annoying, right? It's like a different buff. You have to let it charge. So it doesn't work the same way as everything else. Like every other buff, you don't have to charge. It's like infinity. It's like Xenon has its own infinity, basically. That's why it's so annoying. But it's got 2 infinities instead of 1. I don't know what's going on anymore. I don't want to be in this fight. My moral support duo is hiding in the corner. That's okay, 1 more burst and we're out. And then we should be okay. Should be. No, not the distractions. Oh!
Cat says, what do you think of my duck? Duck emoji, duck emoji, duck emoji, avidico emoji, newbie symbol emoji, boxing glove emoji, bat emoji, soap emoji, no entry sign emoji, money bag emoji, joker plan.
Oh my god, there's so many pellets. Whoa. He's gonna do super, he's gonna kill me. Ah! You know, I had the iframes ready. I just didn't think to use them. I got stunned. Oh my god, I got stunned by the stupid ball. Are you kidding me? Nice roar. That is so sad. I was just about to burst as well. Oh, I just lost all my buffs. We are not getting out of this. Oh no, dude. I got stunned by the ball and I died during my charge. W Xenon. I'm gonna die out. I'm gonna die out. Raw dog laser, yup. Oh god, I hate this class right now. I mean, I probably could have saved that by just pressing a Jenny iframe. But I didn't think that... Oh! I didn't think that I would be cancelled like that. I got hit by the little floaty ball. Stupid floaty ball. Oh! It's fine. It's fine. We can DPS 2%. Yo, he's on 1 as well. I don't know how to play this class. Ah, Legion coins are maxed as well. Everything's going wrong. Whoop, whoop, whoop. He won the race. That's not fair. He stayed dead. This run is better. It was better until I got stunned. We should have been out. So on that last life, we were supposed to burst. I got hit by the little floating ball thing. It's like a diagonal ball. It goes like down the screen like this. Right? It goes down the screen like this. And then if you get hit by it, it just stuns you. So it stunned me during, like right after I pressed my skill sequence. And then I got kicked and died. All in the same thing. You got Benny or something? No, it's not a damage issue. It's just like a brain issue. And also, kind of don't like the Xenon class, you know? You know what, JH? Do you know what we need? We need to swap it up. We need to swap it up. This character ain't it. Should have done this from the beginning. I always knew that my mechanic was better. It's time to bring out the real main. The real main is here. Well, combat power, it's like 130 mil. The problem with the Xenon is that it's under level. It is just under leveled. So it's a bit awkward. I don't have any money. Event buffs? I remember the event buffs this time. Now, the thing is though, I still don't think we can burst out of P1, I'm not gonna lie. I think my character can't outburst P1. What am I missing? VIP. Oh, that's not the right guy. Where's GH? Oh, he's getting buffs. I was trying to invite like a random person. Damage isn't everything. Sometimes it's not about the damage. Sometimes it's about playing a more feels good class. Look, JH dying is one thing, right? But I shouldn't be dying. But at the same time, I shouldn't have such a difficult time playing the class. I'm actually just straight up getting like hands gapped on my own class. I can't play Xenon. It's so hard. I don't understand. I don't know how to do it. My pets are dead. But yeah, they're changing up how Xenon plays. I think they're gonna make the class feel a little bit more, like, more natural to play. That's my understanding at least. Oops. Yeah, I think they're gonna make it feel a little bit better to play. Alright. This might be a bit better. Xenon made hype main swap? Understandable. Honestly, understandable. I'm waiting for the other one to get bound. Oh my god. What is my Jenny iframe? The only downside of me playing this mech as opposed to my Xenon is that the burst damage is obviously going to be worse. But it's just going to be a little bit more consistent. Wait, do I even have... I don't know if I have Fountain. Are you speculating? Nah, it's confirmed. They're changing it. In KMS, they're changing the way that the summon works, or like the laser works. Alicia. I should probably try to find out where my fountain is, but I'll do that after. Oh, you know what? That's a good thing for the time being, because I'm gonna need it in P4 anyway. You have the whole fountain. Yeah, it's because of the Hayato lifesteal. It's so good. Oh, I just realized I don't have like my toggles on. Missing a little bit of damage there. Okay. My fountain's level 3. I might as well not have one. Yeah, on Orange Mushroom it should be up already. I don't know what patch it's under though. But yeah, the changes for Xenon should be there already. Oh! I jumped into a pillar! I didn't see it. I couldn't see it. No. That pillar got me good, actually. Jumped straight into it. Hello, Shiva. Thank you for following. think JH is just doing work or something? Yup. He's like currently tabbed out. That's okay, he can chill during this part. Okay, I have to be careful now. No more fountain. Actually have to dodge. I can't see anything. Oh, I might die here. Okay, just Jenny iframe. As nice as the resistance burst is when it's fully iframed, it is a little bit sketchy whenever you have mechanics like that go off. Why is there a late rolling? What's going on over here? Oh! Oh no, the fountain's gone. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Have to dodge for a little bit. All good. Man, some of these chains are pretty relentless. I don't know which side it is. Oh my god, it was middle, thank god. Okay, the pacing is pretty much identical. But the lives are much better. And the gameplay feels so much smoother. Should never have abandoned the mechanic. Who told me to make a Xenon anyway? Who did that? Why do I have a Xenon? I might cop an FMA. Might. If it was a mid FMA, it'd be very convenient right about now. Nice. Just so we can just do more damage. Okay. Should be out before our next burst. Oh! My frame ran out and I died to a random thing. Is this JH's Hayata? Yes, it is. Hello, Shanks. We died out already 2 or 3 different times. You held Ori? Yeah, I noticed. I actually don't know where my float key is. I guess I don't really need it as a mechanic. When I say we died out, it's like we took turns. Me on Xenon is not a good time. Actually, it doesn't matter when he has the thing up, because for me, my entire burst is iframed anyway. I appreciate him looking out for me, but I realize for this class it shouldn't matter too much, thankfully. At least our burst is actually in sync. Oh my god. What are those disgusting lasers? Oh, we actually do DPS outside of burst now. That's kind of nice. Damage outside of burst is always welcome. How strong is this mechanic? It's about 130 mil combat power. We both went out here looking for a platform. There was nothing there. Oh, that's too good. Literally nothing there. I have to de-seek my burst a little bit because I kind of got hit by a white. Didn't want to lose a life there. Is there a Hexa that's carrying it? Nah, the Hexa on this character is pretty bad too. It's a duo effort, it's not a carry. Even though the guy I'm running with is like pretty understated. Every little bit of damage counts. It's still going to be a really long run. Oh! The damage will add up. Because this is already going to be like a 35-minute run, I reckon. We're still here for a while. Oh! Alright, there's a pretty gross pattern. Let's try to scoot him out a little bit. Let's bring him out a bit. Use this time to rebuff. Alright. Actually, JH will do a lot more damage in like the next phase. Because the next phase, he actually does have a little bit better of a level advantage. He is losing a lot.
Next says beep 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 beep. Avid echo emoji.
I don't think he says the second part.
Robot emoji. Petri dish emoji. Donut emoji. Satellite antenna emoji. Custard emoji. Birthday cake emoji. Cookie emoji. Pie emoji.
Alright. This guy's trying to get me to die out. Oh. So far I've been pretty lucky with like touching the floor. Usually you don't get that lucky. My luck has been squandered. So far so good. He got run over. Oh, that's not good. That was 2 lives that time. I'm going for the damage before the shield comes up. Oh good. I mean, it shouldn't matter too much. Whoa. Yeah, the damage is so much cleaner now. Class diff for sure. Hands diff. I don't know how to play Zen on. "30 more seconds. And we're probably out of P1? I mean P3? Oh! Look, I know how I died, but how did he die? He just gets zapped by a super and dies. Oh, that's right, because of his arcane force. That's so sad. Oh! Uh-oh. Slightly suspicious behavior for this robot. Back to 1. Did you have max drop rate on your C10 meals? I try to. This is never a guarantee, right? Because for max drop rate, I need large drop. That's the part that I usually have issues with. Because some of the characters have large drop. Half of them do have large drop, but the other half do not. But ideally, if you do C10, you probably want as much drop rate as you can get. Because the more drop rate that you can get, the more chances of getting, you know, Twilight Marks, Slime Rings, Daybreaks, and of course Pitch. Oh, I was supposed to do that before. I don't know what's going on with JH's Hayato, but it's kind of moving in the background. I can see in the peripheral, it's just a dude just making triangles, man. He's just drawing shapes in the background. I hope for his sake he has an iframe. The shield though. Oh. I'm just gonna Origin. I don't care, I'm bursting out. Please get him out before JH dies in the corner. I don't care if I'm bursting with 2% left. Alright, now we're playing the real game. Alright, I actually have to kind of pay attention because I don't have Fountain anymore. So I do have to sort of pay attention. Play Black Mage the old-fashioned way. But it should be okay now. Now that we're in P4, at least we don't get the level reduction for both me and him. So let's hope that he can survive like the 10 or so minutes this will take to do. Nah, he'll be okay. As long as he doesn't get distracted by work. That's the only thing that might get him killed. So, if he's doing something else, which I think he is, might get him killed. But here's hoping that we'll be okay. Look, we haven't even... I haven't bursted yet and we're already down 20%. Like, it's okay. The pacing is going to be kind of good. Oh! Accidentally scooted into like all the pellets. It's 265, yeah. This phase and P1 is 265. You would think that the entire boss would be like either 275 or like all 265 or something like that, but nah. Am I gonna be okay? Ah, I should be okay. Keyword here is should. Keyword. I kind of just like looked the wrong direction and I scooted into the boss. Still have to hold it? Yeah, it's like Hurricane. The missiles are literally just Hurricane. For Bowmaster. I guess for Corsair too. What's a Corsair skill called? Rapid Fire? It's no different to that. As long as JH doesn't get double explosioned, he should be okay actually. Doesn't Hayato have like pretty good lifesteal? He could get unlucky though. Hopefully he'll be alright. Like that, holy, that's a lot of explosions. Let's scoot over here. That is an explosion right there. I can tank one. Oh. Whoa, 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 whoa. Uh-oh. Oh. Boop. What's JH's heart rate right now? Nah, he's probably chilling. He just needed to get into P4 and he's fine. He had no issues with HP in P2, so I would be kind of surprised if he gets destroyed here in P4. P4 is pretty straightforward for classes with lifesteal. For me, I don't have Fountain or lifesteal, so it's a bit cooked. I actually have to dodge a little bit. Him on the other hand, he doesn't need to dodge as much. Like right here, if I get popped by an explosion, it's not much I can really do here other than react with my iframe. Do I have my iframe up? I do. That'll be okay. Where? Oh! But yeah, thankfully I have a lot of lives to play with here, so I'm not being like... I don't want to be too lax with my damage. I want to try to make sure I actually get him out. You have a healing summon? It doesn't do that much. Also, I think you have to stand on top of it for you to heal. I guess I can keep putting it on myself. I think it's this one. How much is the heal? 8%. That's not that much. That's what I get for reading the skills. Yeah, 8% every 5 seconds is pretty negligible. It's kind of like a healing fam. Eight percent is 8%. 8% is not much in the face of 50% from these bombs, man. That's why I said I just gotta dodge. Gotta pay attention and dodge. Alright, we'll probably one more burst after this and then we're out. Hopefully. Oh my god, those double white explosions, crazy. Don't like the look of these white pellets here. Ooh. Oh. Refresh summons. Okay, he just like followed me a little bit too quickly. I thought I had more space on the right side. You can't see the HP? Nah. For me, you can actually look at the ring on the top left, or like this little thing on the top left. Where's my mouse? Over here. That tells you how many lives I have. Every red dot I have is 1 life, including the one in the middle. So right now I have 4 lives. But yeah, my party thing is in the bottom left side, it's getting covered by the chat. I accidentally tapped my burst. No, my barrage. I fat fingered and tapped the barrage. We're okay though. I hope the thing doesn't shoot it. Easy peasy. Wasn't worried. First try, first try. I do not have a wealth. He might actually have more drop than me. I think he had 350 something. Well, he's just chilling, so I'll break it. I did not get anything. Got a bunch of Soul Erda energy. Hopefully he got something. So much crap on the floor. Did he get anything? I don't see him opening a ring box. But I guess mostly he wanted the points anyway. It's mostly for the points. Did you miss anything interesting? We cleared black mage on the first try. Right, guys? Right. First try. Yeah, first try. First try. Run it back on the Xenon? Hell no. Hell no. First try because I died on the Xenon? True. Now I can do the rest of my bosses. I mean, technically I could solo Black Mage on my mechanic as well, but it wouldn't be a fun run. Assuming JH did at least 20% of the damage, which is very possible considering how strong Hayato is. I mean, that's like an hour run. I'm so under-leveled as well. Hayato is just What's the max combat power? It's 130. It's so crazy how much damage JH's Hayato does. Oh, I don't have my fams out. I was wondering why I was not getting healed. Oh, honestly, it's pretty incredible how much damage he did. Because my Kana, I can imagine doing something similar. That's so messed up. I was running Seren with him yesterday on my Kana, and he was like, "Are you green?" And I was like, "I think so." I didn't even do a BA. And then we went into P2, and he was like, "Wow, holy crap, you are so green. This class is broken." And now he's experiencing it himself, just with the other class. How long was the run? It was 25 minutes. 25. Oh, that's not good. It was a 25-minute run. It wasn't too bad. Didn't make it to like half an hour. The awkward part was definitely P3. Our P3 was a little scuffed. Just a little bit. But we are not running it back on the Xenon. There's zero chance. It's not happening. I've been doing this entire run without my summons so far. I think I had them on when I entered, but they turn off when you enter. You have to put them back on. That's one thing that I don't like about the boss room. You know how like you have the prep room? I don't like that for some classes. You have to turn on certain toggles again. It's a little bit annoying. I think for Corsair, you have to do something similar as well, because your scurvy summons get turned off every time you enter. Whoa. Either that or I might be gaslighting myself. Fast cleanse, yep. The power of having interact on alt. You can press both of them at the same time. Hello, Mulchi. Alright, let's see if we get anything fun on this this mech this week. I think the actually item that I want to see the most for this character is probably a Daybreak, actually. Daybreak would be nice. Well, folks, thank you for following. Welcome. Please, I would like a drop, a Daybreak. Belt? Not on this one, please. I don't know if I can handle getting another belt on my mechanic. do not want. Nope. I've seen enough belts on this character. Do not want another one. Why don't you give me something nice, like I don't know, eye patch, ET, Zerk. Actually, not Zerk on this character. Oh, that might kill me actually. No, she's walking too close to it. No. Hopefully this is enough damage before she phases. 3% left. Okay, just barely enough. Nope, run. How many C10 boss mules do I run? I run up to 12. Depends on how lazy I am. No daybreak. Shame. How many of these calls do I need to be able to claim something? Isn't it still a lot for the dawn one? Isn't it still like 100 or something for it? Oh, it's only 65. Okay. That's good to know. What level's the Corsair at the moment? The Corsair is 280 at the moment. 130 is for the Starforceable pitch, yeah. I wasn't sure if it was the same number between the two. I thought that the Dawn was going to be similarly high, but 65's, you know... I mean, it's not a low number, but it's better than I thought it was. Yeah, I'm waiting for... when a bunch of my mules can get their Starforceable pitch and see if I can get something done with them. But we're not going to have a Starforcing event for a while. I will say, I think some of them do get decent gains from just getting an 18 star like eye patch or something like that. Yeah, maybe I'll just hold on. Wait for the next Starforcing event, see if they need anything specific, because you never know what will happen until the next Starforcing event. Guaranteed every 10 weeks, if you do all of them including Seren, right? The funny thing is, right, JH would have gotten more Twilight Marks through this system on his Fire Poison had it existed at the time. That is so sad. So I think it took him 15 weeks to see one. That's so cooked. What kind of gear do you go for on your C10 mules? Most of my C10 mules are full 21. Because you can go cheaper, but it doesn't feel that good to do some of these bosses for a long time. I'm looking mostly at Slime. Like if you care to do Slime, that boss is just hella boring. So I geared my mules to full 21 if I can. The hard part is typically the spares. I feel like if you're considering making C10 mules, the money is not going to be too much of an issue. It's a lot of meso and drop gear. Yeah, you need to... It's a big investment. It's a big investment. C10 mules are, I wouldn't say, a very good return on investment to start. If you just want to make characters to get you money from bosses, you just make a horde of Enlomian characters. You can make some pretty fast Enlomian mules for relatively cheap. for each of my C10 mules to just get them started, and this is just to get them to clear the bosses, not even necessarily clearing them fast, is at least 100 bill invested. Each character. And that's not including like the drop gear and stuff like you mentioned. It's like 100 bill in terms of just star forcing and cubing whatever gear I had. I think the overall cost for all of my C10 mules, like the average cost on each of them, is probably close to 300 bill each. I wouldn't be surprised if that was the actual number. And my stronger one's definitely more than that. But yeah, if you just want to make characters for the sake of making money, nice and cheap Enlomian mules will get you there. Now you can make an Enlomian mule. Let's say you spend a decent amount. I'd say like 20 bill for an Enlomian mule is probably slightly overkill. Just slightly. Even more so if it already has 6 job. But then you can probably just one burst out of literally every boss, right? It's like bind or origin go next, bind origin go next. So you get 1.4 bill a week for each of those characters. It's pretty good value. Yeah. All Arcanes 22 waiting for Pitch Eternal should make C10 mules. Yeah, if you aren't like interested in grinding your main. I find that that's like one of the two things that happens. Like when you get to that point, you're either grinding your main to get more levels to get to the next boss, or you are just making a bunch of mules. Both are fine. Regain so fast? Yeah. I do have a lot of characters that I do bosses on, but they are also they were very expensive to make along the way. I wouldn't bother with H Lotus mules. Because actually you can make H Lotus mules if you want. They're just an awkward spot to get to. You know, actually, I take that back. H Lotus mules are not bad if you don't like dailies. H Lotus is like one of those bosses that don't require you to have high amounts of Sacred Force or Arcane Force. So technically, you could make them and then like have them chill at like various points. I'm on 1 HP. Am I dead? Yup. Yeah. And then with those H Lotus ones, you can do E-Lucid, E-Will, N-Gloom, maybe even N-Dark now. Like up to N-Dark now. Maybe not N-Healer. It really just depends on how fast the runs are and you're okay with them. But yeah, I have definitely spent a good amount of my time and money making my C10 mules. They weren't cheap to set up. And it is a big... For me, I spent a lot of time grinding on them as well. The amount of time that I spent on it is not a little bit, because all these characters at 270 plus, I did, for the most part, manually grind the characters to that point. Like, I made drop meso gear on them, and I just sat in Cernium or wherever, and just farmed a lot. It's a bit easier now, actually, to make a lot of mules because we have the rental gear. It helps you get your gear a lot faster. So if you're actually thinking of making mules, right now it's not bad. Event ring cubes or EXP nodes? I would never buy the event ring cubes, personally. I think almost anything is better than event ring cubes. If you are playing in Heroic. How do I start by making mules out of them? I don't get messing with no equipment. You take it from your main. Like whatever your main can do, that's the money that you use. They don't make money from themselves to start. You gotta put money into them before they can make money. So you still have to do your mains weeklies, you gotta do your mains like dailies, and then you use that money to put onto your mules. There's no shortcut. You gotta take away from your main to make these characters. Use them to make drop message, yeah. I think it's okay to use for that. But yeah, typically I would use my coins for things that aren't event ring cubes. I don't know, I feel like the event ring cubes are just you use your coins if there's nothing better for you to use it on those things. Either that or you're just really desperate to cube drop meso gear, which is fair too. Like, I want to say that I did probably do the same thing. I did buy those event ring cubes on my Ren because I really wanted to farm on the character and I didn't have any money left. But oftentimes it's probably just better to wait and then use the coins on other things. Did 2/3 of damage with Arcana? Oh yeah, but the mech does really good damage off burst. Does so much more damage off burst. The damage doesn't stop when my burst is over. Pardon me. How much do I invest into the Hexa? For my weaker C10 mules, it's already at least like 1,000. Probably within the 1,000. And then for my strong ones, it's probably 2,000 to 3,000 each. Was it possible to hyperburn Kana? I thought that the coupon expired when the event started. Unless you mean like you make a Kana and then hyperburn it in prep. You wouldn't have been able to hyperburn a new one though, right? I feel like most people weren't exactly ready for both Kana and Hayato to be as strong as they are right now. Yeah. I don't think you could have saved the hyperburn for part 2. Because everyone knew that Kana and Hayato were on their way. Like, it was already told. Like, we already knew that it was coming. And I'm sure there were plenty of people who wanted to play rework Kana and Hayato regardless, but you couldn't hyperburn it. Because the coupon physically expired the day that the event ended. So the only way that you could have hyperburned, technically, a new Kana... Because I think it applies for 60 days, right? Is that how it works? Maybe you could have made like an old Kana, like make one before the event, but then you wouldn't get all the stuff that comes with making a new Kana. You would just get the hyperburn track. I don't know if the hyperburn effect itself ran off after the before the event. That wouldn't make sense though. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like most people weren't ready for Kana and Hayato being as strong as they were. Playing more than one character is fun. Yeah, I agree. I like playing multiple characters. How many years until Hyperburn becomes obsolete? How would I know? I mean, Hyperburn is it's a relatively new concept. If anything, they made it even better. Now there's the Hyperburn Max. It's just the same thing. I don't think Hyperburns are ever going to be obsolete. Power leveling characters will never be obsolete. It's just how MapleStory is. Everybody loves free levels. If you claimed it late? I thought all the stuff from the event just expires once it ends. Because I'm talking about like specifically new Kanas and new Hayatos. Because I know you could have like Hyperburned a Kana or Hayato before the event, and then it would carry over, I think. But I thought the coupon itself expired at the end. They've been doing that a lot more recently, so I'd be kind of surprised if it wasn't the case. You claimed your coupon, let you use it until March? Oh, really? Oh, I just assumed that it would just end, like, you know, all the other event stuff you couldn't carry over. That's kind of surprising. Like, are you talking about the coupon itself? That's crazy. Yeah, because for me, regardless, I already used my Hyperburn. Yeah, I know that the burn lasts over, but does the coupon last? As Veld's saying here that his coupon lasts until... Unless we're talking about two different things. Because I'm not talking about, like, the actual character application. I'm talking about, like, the actual coupon to leave and, like, you know, hold on to it. Yeah, because that's why I was saying, like, you could have Hyperburned before the event and then carries over. But I'm talking about, like, the item itself specifically. Like, if you didn't apply it until Hayato, like, new Hayato and Kana released. The day after? Yeah, the day after the event ended, there was, like, no events, right? Wasn't there, like, a day where we had nothing as well? Like, that Wednesday was just literally nothing. It was, like, event ended on Tuesday. Then you had that one day. And then it was a new event afterwards. Because I'm thinking, like, I'm pretty sure nobody was able to Hyperburn the new Kana. I feel like if you were able to do it, people would have had much higher level Kanas than Hayatos, because they were very popular. Well, regardless, I don't think you missed out on much. Not hyperburning like the new Kana and stuff. I mean, if you like the character, you're gonna end up making it anyway, right? All right, platform, please don't break. It might break. Vernia Trade King event just ended. It's gonna be ending forever. You know, I didn't even like... I feel like I did 1 week of that and I couldn't be bothered anymore. You check the patch notes, Hyperburninator tradable within world expires April 8th. Ah, well there you go. Yeah. That's why I'm surprised. I just assumed everything expired on the day. Yeah. Oh! just got obliterated by those sickles. Did I do any grinding off stream yesterday? I did a little bit. Not that much. Yeah, that's news to me. I just assumed everything expired before anyway. I used mine straight away on my hero. I wanted the hero to be strong, and now it's liberated, so pretty happy with that. No complaints. Grind from 235 to 260 sounds daunting. Yeah, it's quite slow. Your main source of EXP at that point will typically be dailies. Dailies and Monster Park. Outside of that, it will be slow. There's no real way around that. Gambled on Kana and was rewarded? Hell yeah. Do you have Jenny Pass on your hero? Yeah, I did buy the Jenny Pass on the hero. Otherwise, there's no shot it will liberate this fast. Oh, I accidentally turned off Holy Symbol. I'm sad now. That's okay. I don't really want the belt anyway. Ooh, armor box. I'll take that. Let's see. Do I have another drop coupon? I do not. Let's go grab another one. Drop coupon. Do you have 200 drop on all your C10 mules? I try to, yeah. Some of them have more than others. This one doesn't have that much drop actually. It's one of the lower ones. Because I think I kept a lot of my Meso gear. So I never went for the double item drop. So it has just 180, I think. I don't think I have a double item drop. Yeah, I don't see a double item drop. The ones that I play frequently might happen to have double drop. But otherwise it's just 180 and then as much, as big of a drop fam as I can get. Some of them get large drop, some of them don't. That is up to the game to decide. That being said though, a lot of my mules do have large drop fams, because I do grind on them decently. Some are spoon-fed 110, some of them are spoon-fed 110. I will say though, my Kana deserved it. I think my Kana deserved it, considering how much I farmed it over like the last 6 years. The fact that it didn't have a large drop already by this point was kinda incredible, if you ask me. I did farm a lot on it. I made a lot of like unique fams back in the day. And I did not see a single large drop. Now it deserved it. Is it better to go for epics for 100 drop? Nah, just go unique. The possible gains from unique is too good to pass up. Because everyone will always technically be chasing after hybrid fams. So I'm talking like boss damage plus attack fams, or boss damage plus IED fams, or double attack fams. You know? That is like the dream for everybody. You always kind of want to chase after those by default, especially on your main. But if you want just large drop, when large drop has more lines in total if you go for unique, because you get the 1 try off of epic and then you get another 2 tries off of unique, and you have a chance at 110. Obviously the amount of card investment is going to be a lot more, but I think because of the upper limit for the gains is a lot higher, it's probably worthwhile. And who knows, maybe you randomly get boss damage fams you weren't looking for. You got 100% large ram just now? Oh, congrats. Looking for boss damage? Hey, if you get large drop along the way, it's good, because now your boss damage, like, chase is a lot easier. Getting large drop early is always a good thing, because then by default you get more cards. Then you can chase for the lines you actually want, in your case, boss damage. How much it costs on average to get 100 meso, 200 drop? 40 to 60 bill? Hopefully not. I say 40 to 60 bill is a little bit on the high end. I think 40 is like not a crazy number to get it in. How many items are there in total? Like there's 9 items that you go for in total, right? What's the average? Isn't the average like about 5 bill per item, roughly? Oh, actually, maybe 40 to 60 is not the craziest estimate then. If you're averaging already like 5 bill per item. Even a little bit of a low roll is kind of painful. You know what, I take that back. 40 to 60 bill is like a pretty generous estimate. As in like, I think you'll probably hit within that amount. Like, I think 40 bill is a reasonable number. Yeah, make sure you're using black cubes. Yeah, make sure you use bright cubes. Because you want those double primes. Item drop and... what do you call it? Meso obtain are both prime lines. Variance can swing wildly. But yeah, for sure. Sometimes you hit hybrids like super cheap. Sometimes you spend 10 bill, you see nothing. It happens. I've definitely been on both sides of it. How many uniques you open? Best you got is 30% no drop. Yeah. Hopefully you will get something by that time. Because at least you have like the small increments that are good too. Because you can get 50% and you can get 60% drops along the way. Is it worth getting on these C10 mules? You can go for the 100 meso part if you actually farm them, or like you're pushing them as a Legion champ, but otherwise you don't need to go for the meso component. Like once it's in a good spot, you just go for the drop. If it's a Legion champ, you can absolutely go for meso obtain because farming your way to hard Saren is not a bad thing. The amount of frags that you'll farm and the amount of cards that you farm will definitely add up. But if you're just planning to get it to C10 and then just park it there and not planning to like do hard Saren or something, then you probably don't need it. No, technically you don't even need it even if you were going for those bosses, but the extra money is kind of nice. Or the extra drop rate is kind of nice while you farm. It's really up to you. But I will say that in my personal experience when making my Legion champs, the extra amount of drop rate is pretty noticeable. You definitely do get more fragments and you definitely get way more fam cards. And all those fam cards kind of add up. I'm trying to get Eternals on my characters? Nah, not really. Some of my stronger characters definitely could do like N Carlos in a party. Maybe even C Carlos Blue Dot. But I don't really care to do Eternals. Not because I don't think that the gear is good. Of course it's good, but I'm just lazy. Go hard Saren. Emblem drops to break to cube it. Drop gear pays itself off. Yeah, it does. Like the base drop gear does. The hybrids, you have to farm a lot more. See. Need to distract yourself from the legs burning. This guy's doing a serious workout. Dude. Every time that I see somebody or hear somebody talk about... oh, I forgot to bind. Genius. Every time that I hear somebody tell me that, you know, they did legs, I always just get reminded of this like stupid thing that my friends did for a while. Where they went to the gym, and whenever it was legs day, they intentionally parked their car as far as away from the entrance as they could. Just because they found it funny. But I don't know what's so funny about that. Because it's just making it more difficult for yourself. But hey, to each their own, right? That's it's definitely a way. That being said though, is that actually a good thing? Like if you park your car further away like that, then you end up walking more. after your workout. Does that help you, like, your legs recover a little bit or nah? I don't know anything about exercise. When do you get info about it? I mean, technically it's already out on KMS. You could find the patch notes for it. I don't have it handy. But you can check the patch notes. I'm pretty sure Wild Hunter gets one. It's worth going for hybrids until you hit double drop. Yeah. One double drop line is always worth it for C10 mules, at the very least, because then you have the potential for max drop rate. That's always nice. KMS got Hyperburn for Wild Hunter? Yeah, that's what I thought too. Yeah, it gets a Hyperburn. Oh, is it just a coupon? Yeah, it's only for Wild Hunter, right? It's a Hyperburn for specifically Wild Hunter. That's why a lot of people are going to end up with Wild Hunter mules. W. Arcane Boxer drop affected by drop rate? Nah, they're not. Arcane Boxer definitely not affected by drop rate. Because there was a small period of time where they were, and you could tell the difference. I will never forget that weekend because I was away for a wedding and I couldn't have fun with free arcanes. Everybody else taking screenshots of like 1 week's worth of arcanes, and it's just like 3 arcane boxes per character or something stupid like that. Meanwhile, me having to socialize, ain't no way. Extra working is just suffering for no gains. Okay, so I was right. They're just being idiots then. Hey, look, boys will be boys sometimes. Some people just like the pain. I don't do enough damage to split burst. Had to burst anyway. Yeah, Shining will be this weekend. Will be on this Sunday. 1st of March. 6 more days to go. And then we can all spend all of our money. Exciting. I'm excited. Hoping to finish a bunch of different items. I really want to Star Force a bunch of stuff on my Kana. And hopefully it hits. How many of you guys are gonna zero out on the Sunday? Is it less boom or 30% off? It's both at the same time. It is both at the same time. This is the Star Forcing event. This is the one. What time do you think I'll stream? Not sure. I don't know if I'll even stream it. Depends on what time I'm alive. I can imagine some people saving still for the Jenny weapon. I can see some people like being more excited about their Jenny weapon compared to like their Star Forcing, which I think is valid too. Like, technically you can wait, but sometimes star forcing your first Jenny weapon, or like your Legion Champ's Jenny weapon that you really like, it's kind of fun. Have a 100 build for the first time ever? Nice. Yeah, hopefully everyone has like a good time on the star forcing event. Cube sale soon? They tend to do cube sales twice a year. One around Christmas and one like through the middle of the year. So I wouldn't expect a cube sale anytime soon. Maybe I should consider unlocking a sense on this character. Alright, turn off my summons. It's made a new hero main and looking forward to getting 21 CRA, 18 Abso, and 18 nice. For like a new character, that's gonna be like such a big jump in damage as well. And that drop gear, it's gonna be nice. Yeah, when you make like newer characters, or like new mains and stuff like that, that first star forcing event, man, it hits different every time. Because you know it's just like consistent gains. Consistent gains, for sure. I have no space. What? I have a CFE? When did I get a CFE? Wait, when did my mech get a CFE? Wait, when was this? Did I not blow it up? Huh? Wait, when was this? I should have star forced on my mechanic. I got like last month, I didn't even notice. That's so sad. Could have star forced it with the rest of them. You didn't tap it because you said it wouldn't go? Ah. That does sound like something I would be conspiring against. The RFS. Dude, some characters just have a lot of them. What can I say? It wasn't worth to 19 because you'll be switching. Yeah, I mean, if you're main swapping and you already have access to arcanes, I wouldn't push it further than that either. Just because you're probably better off saving the money and using it somewhere else. There's no point going for incremental gains that you're just going to replace pretty quick. Because the moment you get arcanes, you're going to swap them out for 18-star arcanes. Like, you can do that off event. You don't need to wait for event to 18-star stuff. Do all your C10 emails have raw 4 continuous 4? Nah, not all of them. Some of them do, some of them don't. This one has a continuous 4, but no raw 4. I definitely prefer raw 4 on this character, though. It feels better to play it on burst at the moment. For me, at least. I don't know what's better in terms of FD. I wouldn't be surprised if continuous is better. But I do prefer playing with raw. It's fine not to 19-star Absos, even if it is, like, kind of cheap. I feel like you're better off just saving it for other things. Because you don't want to be in that spot where, like, you're going for 19-star, then it blows up, and then you're just, like, spending a bunch of money to get it back to 18 in the first place, and you're just, like, all of that for not very much. Feels kind of bad. I'm gonna chuck out continuous 1. Remember to save? I mean, I'm not gonna spend now. Of course not. I just didn't realize I had a CFE on this character. I have done plenty of off-event tapping in the past. I'm reformed. I am a on-event gamer only. Roll 3 worth using? Yeah, Roll 3 is definitely worth using. If you want to save the 100 mil. I mean, it'll be noticeably worse than the Roll 4. It's up to you if you want to rent that raw 4. I think if my mules had hit a raw 3, I wouldn't rent. Like I don't rent on this character. My Ren and my Hero and my Kana, all three of them need raw. I don't have raw on any of them. But as soon as any of them hit raw 3, I'll probably stop renting. 100 bill for like that sort of FD is good, but I feel like I would be okay just taking a slightly slower run and saving that money for something else. Ooh, another pap mark on the character that already has a pap mark. Alright, I'll just take that. Let's chuck out some of these garbage rings. Why not? My mech actually a pap mark printer. Lying isn't good. What are you talking about, House? Now, the vac pets are permanent now. As in, as far as I'm aware, they're leaving it as something always on sale in the cash shop. And the way that they've written it, they'll just be rotating which vac pets are available. So I think in April is the end of the first rotation, and they're probably just gonna put back a different set of vac pets. Go on, Gibson. No. I lost to RNG. You know what? Put him back down to 0. Think you're slick? This guy thinks he's slick. He went up 1, and then he went back down 1, so he didn't actually lose or gain anything. Technically, he broke even. All he did was he defamed me. I was on 7 fame, now I'm back to 6. Unbelievable. Alright. You know what? Got some bosses done. That's kind of good. I don't know where my money went. Is it on my Xenon still? I need to go find it. Oh, I need to do CPQ as well. I forgot about that. I have so many MVPs. 16. Thank you, Black Mage, for all these MVPs. I cannot physically use all of these. Okay. Let's go to Xenon, grab back the money. At least I made back all the money that I spent earlier. Not by choice. Okay. Good amount of money. What else do I need to do now? I need to do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 more boss mules, technically. Oh, I'll have to do this soon. Otherwise, I'm not going to get around to it. That's another like 30 bill just sitting there. I need to go pick up. Do one more. No, I gotta head out somewhat soon, I think. Feel like a drop is gonna happen. Possibly. Alright, just for you guys. We'll do the Wild Hunters one, because the Wild Hunters one is like pretty fast. Wild Hunt is fast. What was I doing? I need money. I don't have any money. No, I don't need that. Let's go be healer. Alright. How do I need to remember how to play this character again? I just realized I never put the Hayato link on this character. Let's see if we can get anything fun here. Oh, I forgot to ring swap. I never learn. Do I fake 3-line? If I have the money for it, yeah, sometimes. Oh, I didn't have my fams out. Oops. All my die. I was wondering a little bit why my HP was so low. Hey. Don't mind me. Alright, we're chilling. I'll be honest, when I play on my mules, it's kind of just by vibes. I don't really think about like what is efficient or not efficient. Oh, I pressed the wrong keys. Like if I feel like cubing on a character, I'll cube on the character. That's usually how it goes. I don't really think too much about like, is this the best way to spend money? I think making characters like that is too much thinking. Okay. Probably just need one more burst. Definitely messed up my burst on the previous one though. More seconds until my burst because I pressed my primal fury wrong time. For me, if they happen to 3-line, then great. If they don't happen to 3-line, that's okay. Uh-oh. Battle of whether we want to invest more or faster runs. Yep, every time. Usually it's I just end up running more. As in I do go for the faster runs. Ooh, weapon box. That's actually pretty handy for this weekend. We'll take the weapon boxes. Darknell. How many coins am I on? I didn't even look. I might want to make a cooldown hat for this character at some point. I think the cooldown hat's pretty good. I think you get another Jaguar Rampage inside the Jaguar Storm. I just never bothered making a cooldown hat though. Cooldown hats are so expensive. And the Wild Hunter actually does pretty good damage against Darknell. Kinda expected the burst to do less. Oh, thank you for the follow, Decoy. Welcome. Actually, this character needs a belt, doesn't it? I think it's one of the characters to hit the CFE on. Let's see if we get a belt today. Belt would be exciting. Surely belt number 4 is the one that goes to 22, right? Surely. So go 22 CRAs? Nope. I don't think since the start of Hyperion, I don't think I've made 22 CRAs a single time. Nope. Yeah, I've only stopped at 21. Like 21 is the upper limit for me. Oh, maybe I have to get out before burst. Oh, unlocking a sense on this Wild Hunter was a good investment. maybe it's a good investment in general, and I've just been too cheap to realize it. Oh, another weapon. Wow. Neat. Kana keeps getting more. More things for the Kana. Drops would happen. It's the rare times where I actually appreciate weapon drops. Usually I don't really want them. Weapon drops on C10 mules is usually not that useful. ET time? I would prefer a belt, but ET's good too. This character already has an ET. I think it's actually a 21. Yeah. Only ET? You know what? I'm not going to complain about an ET if it does drop. Man, if the belt actually hit on this character, could have been 6 set. That would have been so sick. Then I can pitch pity an eye patch. Holy, would have been so good. Unfortunately, this is where my damage drops off a lot. Don't think I'm gonna be able to clear without another burst or something. Oh. Did I place down this summon? Oh, it was this one I didn't place down. Okay, can I ascent and then burst? Nah, that's no point. I just burst. I don't think my ascents are doing 13% anyway. Level 1 ascents. For those who have mules, how far do you guys like unlock ascents? Do you guys even do more than level 1? I only do more than level 1 if I'm like actually progging the character normally. And just following the charts. Uh-oh. Do it for the high frames? You're not wrong. Kill the P1 will segment? Fair. That's fair. Nothing. It's alright. Fail stacking for the belt. Belt, belt, belt. Give belt. Belt, eye patch, Zerk. All 3. Yep. Hope you hit belt. Thank you, house. See, that's what I want to hear. Oh. guy always gets a belt. I would really like a belt. Belt would be very welcome. Oh, I faced it already. That's pretty fast. Didn't expect to kill it before my weapon jump finished. Alright, and then my favorite boss, Lucid. I do get belts, but what's the point of me getting belts if they don't get to 22 anyway? It's just half the battle is seeing them, right? The other half is they still have to go 22. It's cooked. Do I just send them? For belts? Yeah, just send them. My mules will be... It'll be very unlikely if I get my mule to a spot where I can like peacefully ladder them and it's actually a gain. For my mules, I'm like pretty greedy with my star forcing on like these higher value items. It's just 21 or 22 or bust in most cases. I gotta really like the character to ladder it for whatever reason. For whatever reason, if I decide to ladder. Hello, Marcus. I'm doing well, thanks. It's okay to flex 10 set pitch if 4 of them are 18 stars? I mean, if you got the achievement, you got the achievement, right? It's worth it for just the achievement alone. No, I got a Twilight mark on this character. Okay, flexing the 10 pitch achievement. It's kind of worth it. It's okay, we still have 2 more chances. Zerk and Eye Patch, still doable. Never seeing a belt again? I know, right? If I do see a belt, it's just gonna end up on the mechanic or something like that. It's gonna be my mechanic getting the belts. Or any other character that doesn't need it. Never gonna see it on the character that needs it ever again. Am I looking forward to the remaster? For sure. It looks good. You get a belt soon. I've already blown up 3 of them on this character. I don't know what to believe in anymore. How strong is the Wild Hunter? It's like 170 mil. Yeah, roughly. 165. The rework? Soon. Soon Blaze Wizard will be able to do stuff. Ascent looks cool. Honestly, a lot of the classes' Ascent skills are pretty cool. Makes me want to unlock them, but I'm usually too distracted by playing one character at a time. mech rework to fix the mech. True. It is kind of ugly. The mech's look is very of its time. It's not the best looker, that's for sure. Alright, can I just origin and then hope for the best? Is that enough damage? I feel like that's not enough. Oh! I was trying to press my origin. Changes the background. Oh yeah, that's right. It gets like its own background. 10-second iframe. I mean, it already has a 10-second iframe. The burst for this character is already like 10-second iframe. Pretty much all the resistance classes have like a long ass iframe burst. Time for Will. It's also the thing? Yeah. I'm glad that I get to keep the long ass iframe. It's kinda nice. How's DA? I think DA is alright. Oh! I hope I died before the test. Does BAM have one? Nah, BAM's one of the few that doesn't have it. I'm not counting like the demons either. Technically they're resistance characters, but yeah. I hope I died after the test, please. Nice. I died right when it happened. WOCE ping. Wait, does Blaster have an iframe when it bursts? Can't remember. I remember it was like very tanky during its burst, but I don't know if it was an iframe. Because it got like a key down or whatever. Or was it like 2 key downs? It's been a while since I played the Blaster. Bring back the Blaster. I don't know about that one. I don't know about bringing back the Blaster. The Blaster griefed me for many months. Honestly, Nexon killed the Blaster. It's not my fault. The World Leap changed everything. Now hopefully the summons don't just... Yup. Please don't hit. This Jaguar's gotta chill though. Whoa. Alright, let's see if we can get anything here. Pretty close to getting a pitch. What do I want? Probably eye patch, honestly, for this character. Eye patch over the monocle. Then I'll be 5 set. Then I can probably wear the CFE as well. If I had a daybreak. Hey. Well, that was unfortunate. Hope the Jaguars can still hit him. No. Now we have to wait like a whole minute anyway for my burst to come back up. Hello, good morning, Envy. Welcome. Just don't die now. Is there gonna be a burn for it? Not anytime soon. I think the next hyper burn that we're gonna get is going to be the one in Challenger World 3, which is like sometime in June. We're probably not gonna get a... Outside of the Wild Hunter remaster, we're probably not going to see another Hyperburn coupon. Probably. I was going to say, my burst is not up, but it is. So if you want to play like the new Kana and stuff, you'd probably just have to play it now. Either that or you wait for Challenger World 3 if you want to burn it. That's quite a while away. Quite a while away. Ratio of farming to bossing. Honestly, probably like 80 to 85% of it is bossing. Anniversary should have one? Oh, okay, so we might have to wait until April then, right? Is that when anniversary is? April, May? Is it like one of the check-in rewards? Still a few months off, you know. Oh, wait, no. I said I was gonna do Sea Slime. Because it should only take 2. Because I know we get the Wild Hunter one. I don't know if it's like a generic one, or there will be a generic one or anything. I don't remember. I don't really pay attention that much to the KMS updates, to be honest. We'll probably get the remaster in the next event. That seems about the right timeline. Nope. Why was I ducking? 40 bill? It's probably closer to 70 if I do all of my weeklies. I have like 12 characters that I can boss on. But realistically, I do like maybe 10 of them. So it's probably closer to like 65 or 60 bill a week. Really depends on how lazy I am. I'm usually pretty lazy with my bosses, especially the weak ones. So yeah, I do have a decent amount of C10 mules. It's like 8 of them. But I maybe run 6 of them. And then the rest of them are like E-adversary characters. It's a lot of income, which is kind of nice. But I'm trying my best to not spend too much money off event. Because it's a slippery slope. Once you start spending on random things, you just keep finding new things to spend on. There's always things to fix on these random mules. It's always something. Alright, see you, Marcus. Thanks for dropping by, dude. Wow. As it turns out, I can one test on my Wild Hunter. Did not know that. I think. Guess we'll find out. Even if it was 2 tests, I was gonna do this boss anyway. I'm trying to be less lazy with sea slime. Okay, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Moment of weakness, bought 50 cubes, ended up 30 attack on the secondary. Yeah, worth. Now, then you stopped, right? That's when you stopped spending money? You didn't buy more after that, did you? That's where the trap is, right? If you don't hit, then you feel inclined to spend. But if you do hit, then what if you hit more? Thoughts? The combat power you see 10 mules. The weaker ones are around the 130, 140 area. The stronger ones are around the 170 area. And the ones that do more than C10, like the grandest bosses, they're closer to 200 plus. Ooh. Thank you for subscribing, welcome. Right, what do I need to drop here? Yeah, just drop these Twilight marks, I think. Actually, it'll be earrings now. I'm not going for 22 earrings. Stopped? That's good. That's good self-control. Especially right now. That being said, those 50 cubes could have started something, you know? How much do I think I have for Shining? If I'm diligent, I'll probably have at least 150. I think 150 bills should be enough for what I'm aiming for, but with my characters, there's always things that like can be better. So I'm hoping the 150 bill will be enough to finish what I want. Then I can start working on like cubing my gear and stuff. Because right now, oh what the heck? Pat mark. I don't need it. I feel bad for leaving it on the floor though. I'll pick it up. Yeah, This character is going to end up using an 18-star eye patch at some point, so these pat marks are not going to be doing too much. One of my goals? Hopefully I'll be done with my Kana. I want my Kana to be full 21. Same thing with my Ren and my Hero. They only have a few items left as well, so it should be pretty doable in terms of money. I'm more concerned about the spares. Both my... Like, all three of those characters are literally waiting for the same things. They're waiting for, like, Twilight Marks, Slime Rings, and Commercy. Like, all of them are waiting for the same things. All the annoying stuff like Arcanes are done already. Arcanes are done. Superiors are mostly done. Like, technically I can go for, like, some 21 Superior stuff, but again, it's just another spares gate. Like, my hero still needs pendants. It's kind of hard. I don't have spares and stuff. Just gotta hope that I get Daybreaks. Gotta hope that I get Dom pendants. Yeah. Just your usual star forcing experience. Kinda wish they made an easier 140 pendant. Like an easier way to get a 140 pendant. That's my main wish. Settle? Nice. Wild Hunter's done as well, so I only have a few more to go. I think 4 more characters to go. Actually, no. Is it 4? Oh, I'll check in a sec. Okay, my Wild Hunter Sea Slime is back on the menu. I've been very slack with this. One more? No. I gotta go do grocery shopping and figuring out dinner. So, yeah, that'll probably be it for today. At least I did a decent amount of bossing. That's good. Getting a decent amount done there. Let's see how much money we're on now. Yeah, so I still have only 3 more characters to do. Oh, 4, because I didn't do my Xenon's one. 4 more characters. What's the most ideal Star Force? Oh, Gear 2 Star Force. It's probably accessories. If you're using still the item burning stuff, the accessories are always a good thing to do. Because they aren't the same slot as your item burn gear. There's also an argument for you to... like, maybe delay that even if it stacks with the rental gear. So whatever is like not within the rental gear and not within your challenger gear usually is a good start, because then you can like delay upgrading those. But that's up to you. Alright, I think that'll be it for today, guys. Thank you for the hydrate. I think tomorrow it's just gonna be more bossing so I can get as much of it done as possible. I have too many things, too many boss moves are left to the last second, but at least I should be able to hit 100 bill by the reset. Yeah, I have 2 more fans for my Kana, 3 more fans actually. That's pretty good. And another armor box I can chuck somewhere. Yeah, I'll figure out where these items go. I need to clear up my storage again. Anyway, that'll be it though. Thank you guys as always for hanging out with me. Hopefully you guys enjoyed the stream. If you guys enjoyed the stream, please do give it a like. Helps me out a lot. And yeah, I'll see you guys again tomorrow around the same time, probably. Alright, stay strong guys. Make sure you hold your money. Star Force event is coming. Yep, don't be spending. Alright, take care guys.